So we should be online, live chat. Okay, let me get the link. I get the link. Okay, here it is. Okay. Video sharing. Everyone. Okay. I have the description, the white monster stream for a very good reason. Now let's see if this captures it, right? Indeed. Man, I really wanted to do a longer stream today. I know that I'll need caffeine because I run in the morning, so... My god. Yeah. So there was a bundle discount, which I'm always a big fan of. So yeah, let's start, right? Last stream I did Bone, but I did not finish Bone. If I'm not mistaken, there's this thing still, which doesn't look much different than other functions. That's okay. It's not used, so it's one of those that's never called, right? So who cares? Okay, that's good. So I was thinking about starting with entity ID, right? So entity ID, set at an entity ID, find instance. Boom mic. Okay. I like this already. I forgot to put music. Alrighty, so let's put some music. Man, it just stays so good. Yeah, this looks like it. So if I go to entity ID, there's a lot of craziness going on. That's part of the course. Yeah, so I can go to entity ID, and I'll call it CTOR. Oh, I cannot do that anymore. Okay, no hidden functions around here, which is kind of surprising. But there's get value. This should be get value. Plus, looks slightly different. Okay, this is definitely make unique ID. Try to entity. No, this entity manager. Huh. This entity manager anonymous too. What the fuck is this? And try to deal. Huh. Okay. I'll need to find the entity. This guy. Find oh shit. Find instance, no. Game handle cameras. Okay, station camera. Oh, there's the scene analyzer camera. Up there. Yeah, scene analyzer camera. Okay. I guess it's this guy. Okay, this is and the fuck entity manager instance, and this is entity find entity. And I did this yesterday. Yeah, it feels good to do it in an iterative way. My god, I already drank half of the can. Yeah. Is it worth to go to Entity Manager first? Because Entity implements a bunch of, how do I say? A bunch of interfaces. And I guess I should do it, you know, in a... So this, what's the name? Register entity. Entity. Is this purge? Panda looks like purge. File. Yeah. Should be, yeah, okay, this entity manager and entity. It's this guy. Yeah. There's something weird about that. This looks like the constructor. The register entity. I don't know why it's about. Huh. Try to delete. It looks. Wow, it's in a total entity manager. The register entity. Huh? Oh yeah. My bad. The register entity. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this. Shit. Okay, I need to slightly move the light. It's so dark here already. Wait, I saw entity manager back there. Entity manager. What? Okay, class entity manager. Ah, it's part of entity CPP. Okay, okay, that's fine. Entity. So, okay. So it maps. Oh, wow. Entity IDs to entities. Crazy. Is kind of, if they have Spidey sim, I have no idea what Spidey sim, but sure. Find entity unknown, not okay. What? Okay. That's crazy. So I definitely need to go to entity ID. Sure. So I just need to bring a bunch of entity IDs, colon. Oh, it's so small. Okay. So, I forgot to get the Visual Studio for today's stream. Pair. So it's complaining that pair, and there's map somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to say. Oh, entity manager instance. Okay, so what? Entity manager. Okay, so the problem, you need to go to class entity man. Yeah, this guy. And the part where it says declare singleton, need to change it. Declare singleton. And just do it this. Ah, shit. Okay, whatever. I'll do it manually. What the fuck is going on? Okay, whatever. So public static inline entity manager pointer and cast entity manager pointer and I need to get this guy. Yeah, here. And I gotta say it looks fine. That should build. Okay. So now I can look entity. Entity obj. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Shit. So mouse cam. What? Mouse cam. Ooh. Entity ID set entity ID. Make entity ID. What? So this is find. Let's take a look at what's going on, right? Not entity manager instance, yeah. Tools are responsive is not all uppercase. That's cute. Uh-huh. Garbage. Ooh. This one looks cool. So the get val looks like the best to start. Maybe. I just need to look for where garbage is. This one is bam. So get val. Perfect. Oh, looks really good. It's matching even. But is it matching? So get val, map iterator. So name to number. What the fuck is name to number? Name to number begin, name found, name to number end. Okay. So I need to go into name to number. What? Name to number map? What? How is this? Wait, maybe it's defined somewhere else. Name to number map. Okay. What? Bro, what? Is this an actual thing? Name to number? C++. Name to number. Oh, it's right. Ah, it's part of entity ID. Entity ID H. Bro, they scared the hell out of me. Okay. So, standard map. Char star wrap. What? Huh. Okay. I should definitely. Oh. And I'm almost out of white monster. No. Smart. Okay, that took me a surprise. Okay, void, validate, entity manager, void. And of course, don't forget to register. Okay. Name to number, and apparently it's set offset 16, which is 10. So let's just put the 11 and see what happens. Uh, uh, okay. Very nice. Okay, it looks really good. Ah, shit, they are not. They are not fun. Validations. Done. Now this is done. Okay. I really like that in C and C++ you can forward declare stuff, and then you're just saying, "Hey, linker, it's your job to do the link." That's what happens when you have a stable API. um, but I can do entity manager first, because there's reasons to do entity manager first, and I'll explain in a moment. So it's written here. So there's this very cool W entity manager instance. So this is the delete. I don't give a shit about this one. So here, just go the top P, and there's a bunch of destructors. Again, entity manager instance. Where is this shit allocated? Is it in app? Okay. It's 20. So okay. I was gonna tweak in a moment. Validate size, entity manager, 20. Okay. So that looks like the constructor for entity manager over here. And thunk. Oh, I don't have any code for that. That's the problem. So let's import it, right? So entity manager. Okay. Oops. Okay, so entity manager should be lower, like here. And yep, F7. Too many errors, but that's fine. So first of all, create inst. STL pre-lock. So yeah, it's just that shit. So what I'm gonna do, static inline void create inst. So apparently declare private. So this is how it works. Friend singleton pointer entity manager static singleton pointer entity manager instance. Yeah, okay. It doesn't work like that. So what I need to do is to do this. So yeah, so it's basically this. This, it equals new entity manager. It's just this. Okay. And there's some STL problems that I need to fix. 278. Oh yeah, inline void, my bad. Mm-hmm. 272. Okay, this STL pre-unlock is giving me a headache. So the easiest way to fix this is just to do, and and it's done. Now there's 275, so there's STD, and that's it. Wait, oh god, symbol entity, flavor names. Okay, flavor name. Uh, okay. I don't know what it is. Const. Okay, let me. This might be wrong, so I need to be very careful with this. Come on, man. Entity flavor names. Where is this shit defined though? I don't see it defined anywhere. Wait. I can just go to this version. Where is it used? Is not a find entity. Okay. Is not a. This guy over here. Yeah. Okay. Entity flavor names. Light source mic physical particle. Let's just call it marker, I guess. Should be not in a header, right? Entity flavors +1. Entity maker.h. What? Marker. Mm-hmm. Light source. Oh, it's what? Entity flavor. Physical item light conglomerate. So it should finish with no. Hmm. Okay, I'm a little confused by ignore flavor. Okay. Animation tertiary. Okay. It's interesting. And actually move this here. So those Why there's strings, right? But okay, right here. Spider-Man camera. No, it's a morphable item. Okay, indeed. Globals looks to be. Oh, this is right before entity ID actually. To do. Whoops. Not correct. Okay, this is just in order to have something. You know, the constructor is not allowed a return type in 186. That's. What the fuck? Oh, okay. My bad. Totally my bad. I just remember there's some things to be done in bone. Let's finish first. Try to do something here. Oh yeah, entity manager. Okay, the size is correct. It's cool. Okay, this looks simple enough. But this is anonymous bullshit. Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, this looks really cool. This thing is this over here. Oh, there's the get value thing. Oh yeah. So maybe can do the get value first. Focus on the rest afterwards. Okay, get val here. And it looks good. Okay. Let's just try it for a moment to do this and see if it changes the code gen that much. Class name, class name. Oh yeah, I bet. Class name, entity, manager. Good. 2 errors. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do the easy way. 1 error, entity manager, private static. Okay. Oh. Okay. The problem is this is the problem. Okay. C++ is very weird in this regard. If you have a static variable in a class, it needs to, yeah, whatever. It looks much more normal with that. Okay, so I can say that get value is matching. And this can go kick rocks. And git stat. Alrighty. So let's go to bone, right? Remember, I left here to do. Or add link. I remember there was something grep. Something stupid like this. Where was it? Fucking heck. To do. Uh-huh. Oh wow. Okay, it's this is the thing that I was looking for, but I just saw something in VM thread. Okay. Link interface. So add child. What's the problem with this guy? So link interface, yeah, right here. Am I stupid? So add child. Set parent. Oh. Oh. Why did I give it the proper name and everything if I'm... A little worried though. But should I? Looks really good. So set parent. I don't seem to have patched this. So C8, 8. It's really good. C set parent. C5, 8. Unrecognizable. Okay, clear parent is done. So, okay. Okay, I can see the difference. And I guess the rest should be the same now. Oh no, it's different indeed, indeed. There's way more differences than I thought. Why did I give it this name if I never done it, right? So we already have a difference here with Dirty Family. So here, if they are different, else a clear parent. So this is my bone. Dirty Family. Oh, that's not how it should go. Oh, it's the same thing. It's big elf, Elsif. Okay, totally understandable. It's so fucking dark and it's not even 5 p.m. That's the crazy part about this country. C8. D1. Oh my fucking god. D1 is nuts. Okay. It looks fine. Ah. Mm-hmm. This is fine. This looks perfect. Okay. Oh, there's a difference here. Oh, so the size of PO seems to be good. Okay, this seems to be good. Validated. Okay. I my brain is hurting a little, so get PO. Bone. Here. So okay. It's a bone that it's get apps. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong file. Okay, it should be after this one. Okay, now this looks better. Oof. None. Okay. So I can close bone. Go away. Now I can go to link interface. Yeah, this guy. Looks really good. Whatever. I messed up that arrow. But who cares, right? Ah, this is beautiful, man. I'm so happy. So okay, matching. set parent. Bam. Git diff. Okay. So link manage ABS. That's already there. Alrighty. So git status. Difference here is set parent. Git commit link interface set parent. Wait, I forgot to defrost some food. Need a minute. Progress is coming along slowly today. Only to commit so far, but that's fine. I have my white monster with me, so everything is fine. So there was stuff in VM thread that gave me the heebie-jeebies, right? Don't care, don't care. Ah. Okay, it is actually all fine. Ah, to-dos are gay, indeed. Get ID counter, yeah. What do I need now? Oh, I forgot. Entity ID, entity manager. So when there's these weirdly tightly coupled classes, it's always unpleasant to work with. Because I like when I can just make a change and it's done, but for these ones to work, you need to be more thoughtful. And yeah. Which I'm not super fond with. So back to entity, I guess, and goodbye link interface. Okay, so that was a good detour. It's those types of detours that make my work better. So entity ID. Why is entity ID like this? Why is entity ID? Did I do the file already? Oh. Really? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. So void. Oh, okay, and patch push ret. Ah, okay, it makes sense what I'm seeing there. Entity. Great. This is exactly what I want to see. Okay. So get value is done. Much easier. What? Totally different the way it looks here. This one looks fine. Why does this look like this? Is it this guy? Indeed, it's string dupe. Okay, that's what I was thinking. And I need to inline this guy. And now, look much better. Man, looking at the assembly is always much better than the pseudocode. When you already know what you want. Oh, okay. And I was scared because I just saw this big blob at the top. Arg, arg. Okay. I'm a little confused about that, but sure. Is this fine? Or fine, I'd rather do this. Yes, this is literally fine. It's literally the char swap thingy. Oh, it's right here. That's why I didn't see it. So, uh, so let me go back to entity manager, right? Entity manager here. So, entity manager, my inst to do used, okay, used for testing. Okay. Oh no, this guy. Private static entity manager, my inst. Cool. Instead of hard coding it, I can just say return my inst. Perfect. No reference exception in the house, baby. Entity obj. Okay, now it looks much better. Alrighty. Actually, let's just compare the size. A320. It's the same. Okay, it's the same size, so at least I can be more confident that they are similar, right? Indeed. Yeah. Hee. So I'm just gonna do this. Set entity ID. That's fine. And yep. Yeah, so it's a global variable and I'm really happy with it. Well, let me just run this. Okay, validation just passed. Git commit am entity ID set entity ID. Really simple. Not this guy. This guy. Chase cam. I just don't. There's two. Okay, there's a big problem now that I've seen this. Scheisse. Chase cam. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Depending on what's going on. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Local static make entity ID. No idea what is that. Okay, so okay, I'm quite. I was afraid that it was this guy up here that was being called, but that's good. Segue, right? There's another chase cam. J entity ID CTOR, and it's just that. So maybe. Okay. It's also the size of A3 though. It's A3, I can just ignore it, right? A7, what? Okay. Maybe there's teeny tiny differences. Entity. TID. A8, no. 20, okay. What? Oh yeah, of course. With the double, it won't work like that. Okay. Close. That's why mine was slightly different too. Okay, entity ID. No, this guy. A7, okay. Now it's much better, right? It's amazing. So, okay. Okay, name. So, the first polymorphic of this stream, poly m entity ID const char, and the next argument is this guy. Done. It was outside, and yep. Git commit entity ID const char. Good stuff, good stuff. So this guy has a stupid name. Give the proper name. The ID. This guy. So what more is around here? We have the delete entity ID. Deregister entity. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because let me take a look at deregister entity, right? Looks literally what is happening here. Did I give it the wrong name? Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. This is the... This is so cool. It looks so cool too. Okay. This will obviously not have a matching size because of the STL goofiness, but it's very similar. And yep. This is a static thing. Okay. Should be void apparently. Void. Much better. So operator delete. Okay. Balance tree for erase apparently. This is what the STL looks like. And so when you have an STD map, the underlying implementation uses a balancing tree because it's not a hash map, it's a red black tree. So there are these funny quirks about it. Something increment. Yeah, this guy. Look at this. Try to delete and recognize, and there's the assert false. Okay. Okay. So I cannot. Okay, I need to be careful with this guy. So delete entity ID, right? But that's not all. ID val class entity ID. Where's the valid? Okay, it looks like to be the first thing, right? Something. Yeah, that's a pair. I don't give a shit. ID val. So validate entity ID, and if I do validate entity ID, entity ID value, let's put it at 1 and see what does this say. So I give an error. Yeah, it's a while to get the fucking error. I don't know, I'm too lazy to actually understand why. Entity ID. Delete entity ID. This looks really good. I gotta be on V7. That's the string X. 28, yeah. What is that entity manager thing? So make unique. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Okay. So I to S. I to S means integer to string. Oh, it's a string X stuff. Lol. Ethos. Ah. I'm just learning about these things right now. But what is that stat? Ah, return. So the problem with this guy, that red thing. they were debugging. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. And I'm almost out of monster. That's. I don't want to drink too. It would have been crazy. Okay. It doesn't do anything. It's okay. The -1, I think it might be because of the what? No. Okay. Entity.h. Okay. I just be because of the constructor. The ID. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's just make unique ID. If it's always here, I can just, or else I'm kind of. Yeah. That's kind of problematic though. How is that being referenced there though? Okay. I guess this is just inline stuff. Yeah, it looks like it's inline. Hmm. Indeed. So okay, I need to be careful with this guy. So make unique ID. So okay. Can't patch yet because it was inline in other places. Need references. Static variable. So this is one of the problem with the decomps, right? I need to leave comments for myself in the future because not everything is perfect. It's, oh my god. Hitosh. Make unique. Alrighty-o. Well, I can do this. If it helps. So okay, let's go ahead. Serial in. Ah, I'm so happy with this guy. And what is it referring? Chunk file. upper serial in. So how does chunk file look like? What? Oh yeah, my bad. What? Okay, I'll just load Toby, figure out what's going on. Did I forget to export that? I think so. Serial in. It I did. Okay. I forgot to export it. 7 errors. I cannot export it, I guess, but I can't export it. Why? Redefinition with different linkage 225. See declaration. Ah, this guy. Okay. Maybe I don't need it here. Yeah, okay. I only need to have one. Okay. That's dope. I'm not complaining. So okay, ended. So this is fine. This is cool. This is cool. So I only need to git diff. Serial in. I forgot. Chunk file entity ID. Okay. Chunk file. Wait, it's chunk file. Okay. And entity ID pointer. Scheiße. All good. Ah, no, 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 no. This is terrible. This is a tragedy. So it is editor. Okay. Okay. That's better. So I think entity ID is done. It's kind of crazy to think about. To entity flavor. Ah. Hmm. I haven't done. Okay. Let me look for to entity flavor, right? Mm-hmm. And this guy. Do I have any? No, okay. That's fine. Mm-hmm. My nearest entity to line. Purge. Weird. This causes allocations at the end of the heap. We're going to delete most of and use remove me. Weird 6 spike leak. It's kind of cool to see these people complain about these things. What? I had a notification. What did the notification? It was about my charger. The fuck? Okay. Maybe I can start with purge. Number 2 server. Number server. The fuck is number server? Ah, okay. I think I know what it is. Okay. Name to number. Okay. So let's look for purge. Purge. Entity maker. What? So there's this entity maker now that I'm saying. So below entity ID, there's this entity maker stuff here, apparently. Apparently. And then that's when the entity manager starts. Alrighty, this looks really good. There's a serial in mine. Maybe this is just, yeah, okay. It's not a serial in, it's okay, whatever. Register entity. Okay, that looks fine. Register entity. Anonymous. What the fuck is this anonymous thing? Ah. So it looks like entity ID as the size of 4. Entity ID. Is it only as the value? Yeah, okay. I should have checked that, right? Validate size and the ID 4. And let's declare entity ID, right? Struct and entity ID. Is it unsigned though? Yeah, it is unsigned and val. Okay. This guy. So the entity ID called anonymous. And yeah. So 12 on, yeah, it's too much. So 33 times 4. Yeah. It's a little out of whack. So register entity. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Fuck. That's class entity. Okay, this guy. So okay, validate entity and do the same for patch. Patch entity. Okay, that's cool. Now my validations. So this thing I'd say it's okay, matching, whatever. Oh, it makes copies though. Okay, whatever. So validate entity ID 0. Okay, let's just make sure that this builds in with okay, now I see what's the problem. So just go up here. Huge class is no, this insane class and okay, this guy. Brand void validate entity. Match entity. Nice. Such a big class, my god. So the actual ID of that should be 70 should be no, it should be 70. What the fuck? But it's 84. So that's the thing, right? So bone. What the fuck is the size of bone though? Bone CPP. So my link interface. Okay, my link interface. Flip axis. Get handed. Okay, this is very weird. So bone seems to be bigger than it should. Handed. So the last, okay, so bone, apparently the size should be 60. So let's try to put the size at 60. So validate size, bone 60. Okay, if we can make bone this size, then I'll be happy. So it's 74. So there's 14 added layer. So there's 20 extra bytes that need to be knocked out. And link interface. Yeah, and I'd say it's this guys over here. Right? And I can do panic to do. And just do this. So many errors. I love this. My handed position. Okay. And indeed, we can just do panic. 99 errors. So is part of skeleton. Okay. Panic. So 81 errors. Okay. My handed position. My handed. So should do panic. So panic. Do. Maybe I can just delete these guys, right? Shit, I need to go to Lincoln. Okay. Okay, what the fuck is going on? First starter, okay. Fucking AliExpress. Oh my god, everything just matched. Okay. This is big news. This is big news for the unemployed, right? What that means is that I had extra shit in bone and I removed it. Git diff. Oh my god, I love these red ones. Oh my god, this feels so good. Okay. So git commit builds bone. Extra callus later fields removed from bone. Maybe validation. Extra callus later fields removed from bone. Okay. Oh, okay. So just removing that thing. That's why validation is so fucking important, man. With just one click. That's the crazy part. Just one tiny change was enough to fix everything. I remember when I was look frequently at unknown cheats, every time Valve released an update for CSGO and things moved around, people were sharing the offset and things like that. So it's quite fun times. And I don't know, sometimes it really felt like Valve was messing with the people on purpose. The way they were doing some things, it was like, you don't need to do that, but you did do that, so. Okay, was missing an argument. Oh, it uses less stack? Why? What? Nine, 8, 24, okay. 28? What in the... What in the tarnation? Okay. 20, okay, this looks fine. Mm-hmm. Like literally the same. I don't know what's going on. It's a little weird edit function. Alrighty. Okay. I didn't know I could just do that. So let's just patch now. Entity manager patch push ret. Entity manager. The name of the function. Register entity. Good. Register entity. Okay, matching. Good one. Composite. Okay, whatever. I don't even read the code, which is the craziest part. If register entity. Already. Here, register entity. Okay, I guess that the natural next one will be the register entity, right? Which looks like it's this one. So if I do this, wait a minute, I know this guy. Ooh. Atomic swap, something, something. Okay, there's some extra code here that I'm not super. Okay. Might have to do with allocator and whatever. So let's get I don't know why they do it this way. Maybe they don't have the different operator. There's some thread safety shenanigans going on. Everything else looks fine, so let's give it the benefit of the doubt, right? So this guy. Okay. Git diff. Okay. Register entity, that's fine. What the fuck is this? What the hell? What the hell? This looks like an interesting guy to do. This looks, yeah, that's a float. That's 1.0. But why is that there, right? So there it is. Is it the purge? And I'm so glad that I drank this monster. I guess the best way to understand what is this is just see. Oh no, it's not used anywhere. Oh, there's a bunch of functions. Uh-huh. Okay. Blur spread. Okay. Oh my god, it got in line. Okay, whatever. Just need to look. So this is a motion trail info, and the size is correct. Okay, if that's the motion trail info, then construct new array. Yeah. I want to do entity, brother. Why are you showing me this? So let's go in the opposite direction. Is this a STL pre-alloc? Could be. Could be. And load current level. Purge. Ooh. Okay, this entity ID purge. Chadam. This is the purge. Hallelujah, I found the purge. This guy. And it's a void. It really changes how the code looks like. So just put this thing up top. Look how beautiful this looks. So this is the end, as far as I know. Pair, what a... Still don't know. Just need to make sure that all of these are in sync. Ah, my bad. Just want to make sure everything looks fine. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. So this entity manager purge looks fine. Purge. Right here. So delete. Okay, number server. Okay. Well, this number server, which is this thing here, v21. So 7 should be at 28, right? Okay. 20? Oh, okay. Number server is what? Am I stupid? Yeah, it's wrong. But got 1C. Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's 28. Exactly, it's 28 in decimal, which is... yeah. Okay. Sometimes I'm too stupid. So purge. Okay, matching. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah. Nice. So purge. Name to number. Okay. Two. And now number server. Okay. Number server. Yeah, it looks fine. And define it. No, why did I? I undefined only name to number. Okay, this is how it looks like. Say entity manager. Bam. Sweet. Okay. Flavor name. So apparently there's 28 flavor names. Apparently, right? Mm-hmm. Isn't this that function that I have at the top? So it's flavor name. So 21. I'm cooked, man. So I need this. Apparently it's 28. Which is fine. DLL main. Yeah, this dumper. So for in I less than 29. Oh, okay. So okay. Const flavor, so flavors I print F flavor. That's it. Okay, dumper is not running, sadly. So let's just do this. Copy. Just need to run the game. I don't need a debugger yet. The X window is already running. But it fucking oh god, why did it crash? Why did you crash, man? I need you. Okay, let's see what's going on. Uh, um, I'm gonna kill myself. What? What? Huh. So hooking. So the registered entity. Okay. Oh, yep. Indeed, that's indeed a problem. Okay. And do this. Now I can do this. Okay, here they are. Okay, so it ends with AI camera. Can't believe these guys were into AI. What? Where's that? Ah, right here. So it finishes with AI camera. Where the fuck is... Ah. Okay. So, lens flare. Shut up. No, my bad. This way. Much better. Wow. Where does num entity flavors come? Now that I'm thinking about it, it will be kind of a cool language feature, right? It you could bind, you define an array and put there like not a variable, but a compile time variable. That's not a variable, so you can always get the size. So and entity camera and this guy and Scheiße. So what I need to do is to do the exact same thing on dumper. Dumper, this guy. Remove this and add entity at the bottom. Ignore flavor. What the fuck? I don't know if I might be fucking up something by doing it this way. Entity flavor. Not entity flavor. Ignore flavor. Jesus Christ. Okay, eventually these things will pop up. Kind of cool. Okay. So that's the code change. Yes. Build. Error. Too many initializers. 45. I know. Piece of shit. Can I? Fucking annoying. Holy shit. So let's go to entity. Too many initializers. Good, okay. Alrighty, so now I can do copy. Run this again. Hallelujah. Okay, here are they. Okay. Here they are, I mean. Here are they. Jesus Christ. Do this. Do that. No. Run type for an Bjorn will turn over in his grave. But this is the 90s. Oh wait, he's not dead. It's talking about Bjorn Starstrup. She's the creator of C++. I think I... Okay, now I can go to dump DLL main, I mean. And remove this. Okay. Actually, I can leave the dumper on. It's not doing anything. Entity part 81. What? Particle. Entity particle generator. So, okay, so Patch removed. Yes, I guess. $102. Okay, so I need to do the same thing twice. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. Entity. Looks like a perfect match, but you never know. First of all, 6E14. 6E14. Okay. The size is perfectly matching, so I guess the rest should be matching too. Perfect, so the TCPP, so how should I put this? That's a good question. I'll put it. Why? Oh my god. Okay, I'll put it here. Who cares, right? To entity flavor T. So let's put this here. To entity flavor T looks like it's the way to go. So to entity flavor T. Okay. Yeah. My god. Okay. Maybe I should have a small break. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I was in the middle of. Okay. Let's work a little more and then I'll have a small break. Maybe I can look into this unreg stuff. Unreg. No, okay, entity manager. Okay. So it was going so fine, so let's keep the momentum going. Find entity, okay. Okay, int. So find entity. Find entity. Okay, this is the find entity. And what's out val? So okay. Ignore flavor. Oh. So ignore flavor is indeed 30. Get flavor names. Huh. There's differences here that I need to take a look at. This is 14B. But how is this possible, first of all? This is unable to find. Okay. Maybe comparing this will be easier. Okay. Why is it the same set? Entity flavor name. It was not showing. What the fuck? The entity flavor names were not showing. Was not showing. That annoys me. Why is it not showing the entity flavor name? What's going on? Focus. Okay, this should be 3. It worked. Okay. Ah, fuck, man! This thing was omitting important stuff, man. I was tweaking, not gonna lie. Okay. Find entity. You know, unknown okay. Everything is falling into place. Ah, I love when this happens, man. Git status. If entity. Entity manager, find entity. The fuck is okay? Scalar, construct. So maybe I should go straight into the constructor, which is this guy, right? Yeah, looks like it's this guy. Looks really good. First of all, just need to look into some things. So this guy. Can give proper names to these vtables now, instead of just manually naming shit. Okay, there seems to be some goofiness here that I need to look into. What? Yeah, of course. Okay, now it's understood. String line. Unreg, yeah, boy. Of course it couldn't find unreg. Oh, God. Sometimes it is too silly for my own liking. String copy. Bigger equal. Yeah, this guy. This guy. This guy. Yeah, a pair is just two things. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that the pair was just two things? You really need a PhD for that. Okay. Hmm. So everything looks fine, to be honest, but let's look at the entity manager. Entity man. So this assert scan name to number. Okay. Number server. Okay. Entity manager. Wait, how big is Singleton though? There's no fields, right? That I know of. What are the things behind okay, there's a lot of, okay, I forgot that this is a map. That's why there's so much odd shit going on. Okay. It's gonna be easier to do this and to do this. Because that code doesn't belong to me. Okay. That's why this was also fucking weird. Okay. I'd say it's fine that it's matching. Oh no. Ollie. Voila. Entity manager. Now I need the destructor, which is this guy over here. Okay. Singleton. Where is that? Look how much code this just exists here, man. That's crazy. So here, so in entity, there's roughly 300 functions, just because, you know, imports and shit like that. She's crazy to think about, but entity manager. Oh yeah, I got a package. Wait. I've got a package coming today. I don't remember ordering anything. Fuck. A package from... This looks sketchy as fuck. Wait. Let me open the tab here. Looks legit. What? What? It's actually coming. Shit, I need to look at my... Fuck, I need to check something. Actually, I got a package coming today. Somehow. Okay, give me a moment. What? Oh, fuck. Be right back. Much better. Okay, all good. This is very interesting. I didn't know these things. This looks fine, I guess. So it deletes, cause then erases. Ah, it's calling this erase, this begin, and name to number map. It's just creating a brand new name to number map. I say that is fine. There's nothing fishy about this. So entity manager. I give these 2 booms. Boom, boom. I don't need to patch this. I'd say that it's fine. Okay, matching. Let's listen to another album. Okay, so is entity manager fully done? That's the question that it's on everyone's mind today. Everyone has been asking this non-stop, and I'd say so. But more importantly, I need to validate it, right? Okay. Okay, maybe it's a good time to make a quick pause. Hit log. So many changes, man. I started so slow and now I'm quite fast. Okay. Should I get a snack? I'm quite full though. I feel like eating at the same time. This is such a modern day dilemma. Okay, let me get some fruit. And wait, let's just run the game. See if nothing breaks. Manager. TID. Okay. Okay, I'm just getting something to eat. Be right back. I realize how to kill the game music. I just need to alt tab. That's done. Man. Big respect to C418, aka the guy that made Minecraft music, for not giving his rights, the masters to Microsoft, man. No. Prince is known to be a fucking douchebag because he treated artists that did not own their masters as slaves. Well, not treated, but just basically called them idiots to their faces. And it only took a couple years for people to realize how serious that is. The importance of you owning what you do. Ah. Okay, everything looks fine. Okay. And music is back. Get diff. So, I finished Entity Manager. Where is more to do there? I want to start with this, make instance purge. I want to do these more simpler things first. And it's 10 times easier to do the harder things later. Entity Maker, what the fuck is this? Creating widget error. Entity Maker read meshes. Acquire. Don't add handheld items in scripts. Add them to the ENX. Whatever. Entity name tree. Set near range. World dynamic system. No, I hate this so much. Wait, why is this in alphabetical order? Oh, okay. My god, it was looking so weird. Was scrolling up and down, getting things. So entity. I love these functions, is a scanner, is a gun. They need to exist because I can get away with lots of this. Okay. Maybe it's time to go to entity. Entity load animation, okay. So, is a grenade, is motion blurred? Ah man, everything is fucking is how do you call it? It's virtual function is door. Yeah. So entity get name. Oh, okay. I already saw something, a cool function to do, which is entity get name. Where get name. A known chunk. This guy. Doesn't matter where it's used. Already forgot how get value works. Oh, it's because it returned the string X. Okay. You know, I realized that I just need to do class entity. I should just go common because it's too big. Interface. Oh. Export. The old. This is this is luckily 8 bytes line. Keep it that way. Man. You know, when I'm working on my day-to-day job and on a modern code base, people often say, oh, we need documentation, whatever, when comments are way better at saying, hey, don't touch this. It's way better than having some unknown markdown file in the repo that says, don't touch this. I know why people like documentation. It's easy for leadership to refer to it. Like, oh, we needed to have documented in a place, but oh my god, it cannot be. For the life of our engineers, it cannot be in the code base. And it's kind of ironic because it's fine. And it's kind of ironic because that thing was made is usually only relevant for developers. It's zero value for a product manager or another fake role that exists nowadays. How many things is visible to AI? Ooh. Bam. Explore. Look how many things need. Shadam. Oh my god, and it keeps fucking going. You know, entities is super class. Like, what the fuck, man? They are like, someone was smoking dick big time. Clear signal rays, so. VM. Clear signal. I see the problem. Okay, no problem. Since now it's exported, now it's depends on that. Yada yada yada. Do 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 do. I forgot what this does. I add the code. Okay, whatever. Animation ID. I don't give a damn. Entity ID. Okay, entity ID comes after serial in. There's so many things going on here. Destroy slave IFC. Yeah, I'll have lots of issues with this, but it's kind of fun. I guess entity is the biggest file in the game. So much code, Jesus fucking Christ. This is what happens when entity make instance. Man, it keeps fucking going. Event signals. Entity get signal ID. Register signals. PO stuff. Yeah. That's crazy. Entity force region. Set created. Oh, there's entity manager. Okay. So it's after serial in and before entity manager. So it's right here. Whee. I can't believe it just worked. No, it didn't. 102 errors. Deletion of pointer, no destructor called. Indeed, that's usually a big problem when no destructor is called. So to do panic, it's much easier to do it this way. 102. Missing semicolon. I guess I don't have CG mesh here. Okay. My AI interface. Okay. Construct. Okay. Another one. Okay. 102 still 102 errors. Get hero ID. Which hero? Okay. Okay. One node two. Ah, okay. It stops at NGL mesh. Fix up entity mesh. I totally understand this problem. Something that I really care about. 102. Still at 102. So 290. NGL mesh. What? 290. Ah, okay. The problem is it doesn't know what's NGL mesh. But more importantly, there's so many tiny things that I need to address. Okay, where is NGL mesh defined, right? NGL mesh. Struct NGL PS2, NGL Xbox. I'll use Florent Gluck. So this was made by Florent Gluck. Associate Professor. Ah. Treyarch. So NGL means next generation libraries. Treyarch NGL team, NGL programming, graphics programming. Ah. So this guy looks like was a big nerd. I mean, is. Hopefully he's not dead. So let's strip NGL texture. Oh fuck. Okay. I had to so struct NGL mesh. Let's just do it this way. To do. Not very interested in doing it now. 108. Let's go. Undeclared identifier. That's crazy. But you know, I can do this to get myself out of trouble. Load Lars mesh. He's not a member of entity. That's totally right. You absolutely. The one. Should put this stuff in door, not here. I love the way that guy thinks. I agree totally with that shit. But too late, brother. VR mesh. So get int VR mesh. Is a huge function. This function is acquired from the entity maker cache. Ah, I totally know what that is. I still have 108 errors. Please. Entity animation. Okay. Where does an entity animation come from? Yes, I can just copy paste this. Whatever. So entity oh oh wait, I think I know what's the problem. Ham. There's a lot of imports here. So in order to reduce them, I'll just do entity animation.h. Fix me. We should have that returned. Oh, key in source. 433. Pragma. We should have a function that returns hotkey in source. Is that an error? Pragma fix me. I didn't know that you could do Pragma fix me. Search only Pragma fix me. If defined ngl. I agree with you. Oh, 38 errors. Okay. That huge function was taking most of it. 372. So I can delay most of it to this. What the heck was going on? I can just do panic. It's so cool that I can do panic. I'm basically delaying the problem to future me. But truth be told, future me is it's a really cool guy. So back to 108. Let's fucking go. It's always the constructors that are causing issues. Still 108? 599. How many constructors does this guy have? Okay, this one I can do. Okay. 84. I was going up and down. Okay. Ooh, use of undefined region? Really? Here it is, region. 60 errors. Okay, now they are. Terms of value. Edge iterator. 875. Okay, maybe I'm too stupid to know what it's referring to. It's 41 errors. Okay. Function strudup. That's right. Ah, this is so annoying. Use of undefined portal. Set or close. Set or close. Panic. 35. Oof, I did not expect to zero plant. Set alternative materials. Okay. Look how many times this animation. This file has more to do's than anything else. 35. Why did the number of errors? I love how the number of errors never needs PS2 equivalents. Okay. Panic. Panic. To panic. 33. Yay! It's in 98 parser, right? Okay, yes. So I need INI parser, INI parser. Thank you. 28 errors. Woohoo! Use of undefined as entity collection. These ones are annoying. I gotta be honest. But it's how many are left? 28. Let's start from the bottom. Oh my god, again? Holy fuck, this game, man. The C++ compilers are so shit. Holy shit, stop giving me... Man, it's just absolutely nuts on my... I hate this shit. Oh, the compiler just nuts on the std out. And then it's up to me to decipher what the fuck these things mean. Okay, collision geometry, okay. Collision geometry. Call geom. Okay. Guess it's this thing here. Already see some problems. But it thinks... okay. I realized that the problem is that I'm missing imports. Okay. (108 errors. Sync page. To do render hard. That's cool. Okay, I need to close the file in the 108 errors, man. This fucking compiler, man. Motion blur info. So is motion blur. This the class motion blur info. I don't think I have that file, so time to add it, I guess. Motion blur. C++ compiler, man. So shit, man. Motion. What? Motion blur info. Don't tell me it's in. It's MBI. Okay. My bad. No, I don't have it. Okay. MBI.h. Here it is. Maybe. Okay, I need an MBI CPP most likely too. Why? It's not called MBI. What is it called then? These are all public. Fuck. Okay, let's. Where is the motion blur stuff defined? What? No. So the motion blurs. Okay, I just found the. It literally has this thing on top saying motion blur stuff. Come on, man, that's kind of embarrassing. Deregister, yeah, it is. Okay, and include MBI, of course, MBI, and other files. Add script source MBI.h. Fine. So save workspace. Project export make file. Yes. Oh, 72 errors. Oh wow. Play animation returns no value. So cool that this thing shows the same error 10 times. Play animation returns no value. What? Oh, it's a. Oh, it's a different return animation. Yeah, play animation. Yeah. Start prof timer. Okay. Maybe it's time for me to have that thing. Okay. But where is it to find though? Some kind of define. Oh, profiler. Okay, it's this guy. Profiler.h. Thank God. Profiler.h. External profile. Oh. Oh. Okay. Profiler h 959. Entity widgets. You see, even though entity widget is like widget, even it's what I will describe as a base class with these big code bases. There's like these cyclic references, so you get these really dumb situations where this thing refers to its child classes or to a bunch of shit that mutually refers to each other. Makes it super hard to work on here. And 51, so close. Bounding box, no appropriate constructor available. That's not good. So maybe I just need bound CPP. Of course there's no bound CPP. What? Bound.h. Okay. I understand. 14. Static S cannot convert from that to that. Okay. Where's CG mesh? Define CG mesh. It's in call mesh. Call mesh. Let's just do panic. Okay. Nice. Okay, all errors are in matfuck for some reason. Matfuck. H. Wait. 57. Oh. So I need some kind of NGL material, I guess. NGL material. Missing before start? What? It knows that. So this is the part that is really confusing me, right? Global, whatever is defined. Why is this virtual? Because it's not for extra bytes for nothing. I like this JDF. This JDF guy is a cool guy. Angel materials. Missing. Okay, let me just do this. Class. No. Struct angel material. And a. Maybe I need something like this. Oh, this totally changed things. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Thank God I was told. Okay, the compiler is smart. The compiler told me, hey, you opened this, but you didn't change this back. So now I have this big problem. Preload. Clear signal rate. Wait, what? Clear entity. Okay, entity refers is alive. What is alive? What is what? Is alive or die? And so I'm so confused. Is alive or die? Static something there. Okay, entity animation CPP. Let's. Now I've got more errors. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's cool. It's an if zero. Fucking stupid compiler. You cannot see it's an if zero. Vector. My God. Sometimes my compilers are so smart, but then they do the stupidest things. In errors. The errors that I'm getting now are build errors, not linking errors, which is signal. Oh my God, why does this need to tell me one by one? Oh God. Because it continues building and then it says, actually I cannot build more than this. Update, absolute update. What do you want me to do? Touch. Here's the panic for you. Have fun. Oh yeah. How could I forget the... Okay. So now I have 64. Git commit. Wait. Save workspace. Export makefile. Checkpoint. Trying to add entity. Okay. Apply damage. Why? Signal rate. So VM executable. So here it shows signal raised from entity. Signal raised. Maybe I should do this. Ah, okay, it did help a lot that I did that. I should focus on other classes. But okay, preload. Why am I missing those functions? Am I missing preloads? Did I forget to copy them or what? So, entity preloads. Now they exist. Oh, but they are so down. Wait, is hero again? What? Is here? I don't know, it's so low. Different stuff, okay. Why is this file split in this weird way? I swear to God. Motion blur stuff. Stribal info. Stribal info. Stribal info. Stribal. Fucking heck, man. Okay. I've seen so much of this trial. This file is just a dumpster fire. They were like, anything that can go here will go here. Kind of crazy. Like the rest of the project is so good, but this part where it's like the main stuff, it's really underwhelming. Um, 102 errors. Oh my God. Is unironically this is fucking torture. Is unironically torture. Who the fuck thought it was a good idea? Use undefined item. Item. Do I have the class item? Class item. Script type. Item.h. Oh my God, so item.h is an entity. This is fucking amazing, man. Oh God. That's what this is why, oh God, my God. Somehow there's child classes. That's when you know that you went too deep on object-oriented programming. 102 errors. Collide segment entity. Beamable flag. What the fuck is beamable flag? Entity flags.h. Did I forget to include this? Entity flags. Most likely. Yeah, okay. I forgot to include. Entity flags. Flags.h. 102 errors. It stops counting. Collide segment entity. I need to understand where these functions are coming from. With collide. Do I have collide? Collide. No, I don't have collide. Bam, 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 bam. Raw. Here's collide. Now I need collide, but CPP, which is this guy. And here we go. End of alt. Source files. Collide CPP. Collide H. Space. Okay, let's go. Doesn't help that much. Oh yeah, it didn't help shit because I forgot to include it. And there will most likely be build errors. 103. I think it went down. Light manager. Do I have light manager or not? Class. I don't think I have light manager. Oh. So light manager comes from light mgr.h. And ironically, light mgr. This is what happens when you have multiple people making changes to the fucking code base. Like, oh, why is this? Stop giving me an error, man. I didn't stop typing. I hate this shit when you're typing and it's constantly checking whether it's correct. So entity, CPP. Okay, this is coming along quite nicely. Another 35. Oh. Missing. Now I have build errors again. Oh, STD. Missing. Ooh, that's quite a lot. STD. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see what the compiler says. Compiler cannot convert struct to NGL mesh. Cannot open BSP collide. Ah, shit. Let's see BSP collide.h. Oh my god, there's nothing there. Literally this. Okay. This makes me happy. Just, oh no, I cannot build. Debug render. It needs a debug underscore render. Please be an easy file. Don't be too stupid. Render triangle, render rest. Debug render.h. 185 errors. Clip flags. Nice. So I added clip flags. Now I have even more errors. For fuck's sake, man. Why does C++ MSVC is this weird compiler where it doesn't stop on the first error, it continues, and then when you fix, it's like it finds new errors. Like its error recovery, it's abysmal. I've said this multiple times, but one of the worst things that I can imagine, like I had this compiler class in university. I remember this part about error recovery, and I always found it so fucking stupid. The idea is that the basic idea of error recovery is that you try to fix the code. So the compiler will basically be like, hey, okay, this is what the programmer intended. And then just go along with it. So that's why you're not seeing this, but on my second screen, I always go to the top of the error list. Because if I don't do that, as AI AFC, the errors that are below it, I don't know if they are correct or not. It's always the only thing that matters is the first error. Everything after the first error is just ignored. The compiler doesn't know what it's doing. Because how entity controller 29999. What? All right, so undefined entity controller. That's true. So basically here I'm getting how many, like 200 errors, but having 200 errors doesn't mean anything, because sometimes you just need to fix one thing to fix the 200 errors, which shows how stupid error correction is. Ideally, the way that I see this is that the first moment it sees an error, just fucking abort the compilation. Say, hey, there's something weird here, fix it. I know that modern Python and whatever have better error handling, but I don't know. Entity controller. It's one of those areas that I find quite boring and lackluster. 211 MCS. What the fuck is MCS? Memory card? Is it? Memory card MCS.h. Oh. Motion control. So that's part of controller. MCS.h. Here it is. Commands.h. Let's just do this and see what happens. Okay. Maybe. So maybe I need commands.h. The first part of the stream was so enjoyable, and now OS DevOps. Sure. Can have this. Let's look at controller. Okay. Menu sys. So it's looking for menu sys.h, but it doesn't seem to exist. This one. Ah, what? But okay. Ah, it's inside Kelly's. It's inside of Kelly's letters. Okay. Menu sys.h. Whatever. More errors. 223. Is not a member. Get camera state is not a. So 222. It is beautiful to do. Okay. Controller FE done. Let's just do panic. I don't need to do this because I don't think controller. Where the fuck is controller? Light manager. Syntax. Okay, light manager still as. Ooh. I just want to build a single file. A light manager, okay. Sort. Stop. I have 200 errors. That's crazy. Okay, it should have helped. Where the errors end for entity? Oh, collide still has errors. Okay. Mm-hmm. So much usage of SeaWorld pointer, my god. 115 errors. Min undeclared identifier. Yeah, it do be like that. There's an 8. His number. Get. So this shouldn't be here, and it looks perfect. How many errors? 97. Oh, yes. Okay, so entity is done. Now I need to go back to collide. 89. One more vector. One more vector. Another vector. And oh no. My god, it's always the same fucking code. Is it always doing the same fucking thing? Collide mesh mesh. Okay. Another one. CD. Holy moly. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Maybe I've 34 errors. I prevented more errors than anything, so. Oh, I skipped one. 25 errors, minimum. I don't know where minimum comes from. Collide, min. Anything that uses min is absolutely cooked. Nothing else. So get camera collision entities. "19 errors. That's beautiful. Oh, there's still another one. Perfect. Oh, now I still have light manager. Okay. Light manager. Ooh. Okay. Another using minimum. OS malloc. I need to import osalloc. osalloc.h. Go. What? OS. Now I have, oh god, archalog. OS malloc. And size. Okay, that's how it goes. So I still have linking errors now. My god, look at this. So many things. Git status. Git log. Took almost an hour to do all of these bullshit, man. It's the small things that take the most amount of time. Okay, source files. There you go. Bam. Okay, 39 errors. Save workspace, export. Git commit, checkpoint, builds, no link. Okay. So I can do light manager first. So get brightness. Done. Light properties. Get influence. Okay, it's this function. Do a panic here. Next one. Bone lights. Light manager still depends on light. What? Huh? Okay. Light manager depends on light properties void. I have no idea why it says that light. Panic. Okay. Okay. Now I need to do collide. Get wedge ref. Nice. Get low index. And why did I copy these files if I'm deleting most of them? In where? Okay. Is cosmetic. Collide still. Find intersection. Find inter. Is everything a boolean in this file, for fuck's sake, man? I mean, get high index. Everything is a boolean in this file. Okay. Turn true. This is 1 hour of me fixing build errors. This is crazy. Oh my god, everything here. This is what I would call a non-self-contained class, because everything, it depends on a bunch of outside bullshit. Collide. Okay, Cloud Collide is built. Yay. Entity animation. Okay, it can't find a warning. So, entity animation. Get and heck yeah. Okay. Ooh, oh wait, declare single. Do I have the static? What? Okay, okay, I mean, So, animation ID. Okay, that's crazy. I deleted basically all of this file after copying it in. All debug compare nodes. Okay. And construct. Bro, why did I copy all of these if I'm just deleting? Jesus Christ. Fucking disgusting. So PO animation. Animation. I don't see the call to construct unless it's that one. I have no idea what's the call that it's referring to. So PO. Where's PO animation? Define animation. What? Wait, do I have PO animation anywhere? I guess it's easier just to define the class. Right, it's literally a separate file. Construct. Can I just do this? PO animation CPP. If this works out of the box, I'll be happy. The reason why I prefer Panics is that it usually doesn't, and I have more errors, so. Of course. Now I've got linear key problems. Linear key. Linear interpolate. What? I don't see any calls to interpolate. Interpolate. My bad. So it looks like it's in linear animation. Maybe linear animation. No. Where's that thing? So somehow, I don't know how, there's a reference to linear key interpolate in PO animation. Which I believe comes from that linear. So indeed, just a panic. Name flavor.h. There's always one more function to do. Bro, I thought I was over this. My god. This is what happens when everything in the world references everything else. Okay, that exists. Okay, that's fine. Oh, nice. Okay, now... Am I missing the warning function? So destroyable info. As far as I know, it's in entity CPP. Destroy it. Kinda crazy that this is all here. Destroyable, destroyable. Such a big class. Okay. So now I just need to go for exec preload. Yeah, this guy. Eight errors. Okay. Undefined usage of VM thread. Crazy VM thread. Here you go. 5 errors. Ugh. G world pointer. Okay, where is it used? Panic. Return. No. Can you please stop using this guy? Please. Really, please. Oh, it's always this travel info. Oh no. Panic. Return. No. Pff, more. Yay. G level time. What? Movement info operator new? Okay, whatever. G level time. Cool. Frame info. Okay. Frame info CPP. Okay. Maybe this might be a cool one to do. Okay, looks like a self-contained class for a change. For a change, it's not one of these weird classes that... And it just built. Oh my god. This is unheard of. Unload visual rep. I have no idea what this means. Load visual rep. Vis rep CPP. Okay. Vis rep CPP. Discard visual rep. For physical entities, visual 3D representation. Okay. Whatever you mean, Chief. Cannot open billboard.h. Okay. What is billboard.h? And billboard.h depends on visual rep. Yay! What the fuck? ed. ed.h. ed.h, frame info, force flags. This might be a new one. Oh, ed.h9. Is it an STD graph? Graph is not a member of STD. Yes, I know that. Well, I didn't know that, to be honest. Okay, maybe I need include graph. Include graph. Underscore less. Yay! Now I've got when no variable is declared. Okay. Node key, node data, edge data. It's building. Cannot, oh god, force flags.h. Force flags.h. Nice. Small one. So many errors, what the fuck? Unexpected class, huh? 27. Why is it unexpected? What? Maybe this is so weird. So this rep doesn't import error context. Error context, right? String and position. Keeping TPM for Okay, what? Ah, okay, there's errors here, like here. I'm absolutely confused. Class, unexpected class? Why is this bullshit saying unexpected class, man? I'm so weird. The doubt by this shit. Class graph. Yeah, it matches. Okay. Unexpected class. Skipping a parent, no return value. Okay, that's fine. Unexpected class is. Why is it unexpected? What the fuck is wrong with this thing, man? There's always some bullshit, man. Okay, so let me just try to do it. Wait. Let's do it this way. Skipping. What? Unexpected class instance render info. 65. Line 65. Oh, this guy. Oh, because of this. Oh god. It's because of vector. Holy shit. Undeclared. Okay. Holy moly, man. Oh my god. And I've got a bunch of linking problems now. This game and the linking issues never ends. That's absolutely incredible. Billboard CPP. Guess I should do it now because I'll need to do it later. So, yeah, I think this will just be a bunch of errors here. So, billboard CPP. Oh man, CPP. Yeah. 53 errors, only 53. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I'd rather have linking errors than whatever that is. Okay. Visrep. So get ending time. So it's always coming. Okay. Entity. There's the is same item stuff. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, cool. So entity calls is same item. And this looks like the best thing to do. And now I have one problem. Movement info operator new. But oh my god. We got it to build. This is incredible. Okay. So CPP files, where are they? Here. Just a bunch of panics, my fucking god. And includes. Okay, this is very good. Save workspace. I forgot what I was doing before this all of this started. So I just finished entity manager and I wanted to do entity. But yeah, I'll need to have dinner. But regardless, we can always do git add -a build full entity build checkpoint everything builds. Fucking heck. Hallelujah. Copy. So nothing changed since the last time that I touched this. I just added a buttload of code. So that's the only difference. Can't even call it a difference. Okay, everything seems to be working fine. Let's just do a get exit, I mean, and okay. My god. I wanted to do way many more commits, but this is what we got today. This entity stuff turned out to be way more complicated than I imagined, but that's fine. Oof. I'm happy that we reached this point. Okay. I wanted to do get name, but I don't feel like doing it. No. As I said in other instances, the compilations are boring as fuck. Close this. Close this. So I can close. Did I forget to save anything? No, I did not. Okay, so backup is running. Why this card is just as this annoying pop-up saying, "You've been on the not disturb for a long time. Don't you want to tell your friends that you're online?" Who the fuck wants that feature? I just deleted so much code, man. Collide CPP is huge. Yeah. I just added so much code today. That's hard to check what I actually did. But at least I have VM, not VM, what the fuck, entity building. I can do the rest now. It's all because of the virtual functions. Alrighty. It was a cool stream. It's the first time that I did a 4-hour stream as far as I know. I wanted to do a longer stream. So, before I go, you should all go to my amazing blog to learn more about the project. And yeah, that's it. That was the stream for today. I'm quite happy, but it was, wow. It was really, really super hard. Alrighty. Have a nice one, everyone. See ya.